one AoE for the cubes, concentrate bowling dish. Omega. Is starting. Card rewards are good, they make your deck better. You have real cards and base cards. At the beginning you have only base cards, which are relatively crap. Once you get to card picks, the card picks are obviously better than your base cards. Vigilance Eruption included. Whereas Vigilance is a card which is a real card. I mean, we have usually 1 energy calm plus some advantage, like 4 block, you pay 1 more for the block, so this is like a real card. This is, once it's upgraded, it's like a real card. But before not really, and then you have 8 base cards. So you can add cards into your deck in order to increase your deck strength. So in theory, holders are good. If you take more, you can pick more cards, which make your deck even better because you draw your crappy cards less often. Also garbage which is getting shuffled into your deck affects you less, like Hexa, Ghost, Slavers, Nemesis, whatever. So theoretically you should take infinite amount of fights, because like, the more cards you pick the better it is, but there are also fires, and fires do upgrade, and you can specifically upgrade, you can upgrade specific cards, and if you do that, they might become stronger than normal cards, or they will become stronger than normal cards, because those are not upgraded. That's true for Vigilance, because that is a real card. That's true for Eruption, becoming slightly better than a non-upgraded real card. So, at the end, let's say you have 3 upgrades, and you get some upgrades in Act 2 and in Act 3. You will have like maybe 8 upgrades. And if you basically upgrade the base cards, they become not much stronger. But if you upgrade non-base cards, they become much stronger. Now, there are also removes in this game, so at the end maybe you have 4 removes. So at the end you could have 8 upgraded real cards, 4 base cards. And that would be stronger than, like at that point adding normal cards is worse. So, unless you find some magical key where you can actually also upgrade real cards for free, you should not overpick cards. Now if you find some magical key, and there's like in half of the runs, which is like the book of Super Lesson, at that point of course adding any kind of real card makes sense. Not any kind, but most of them, because they can become upgraded. So at that point you should definitely go extremely big in your deck. There are also other avenues where you can do that, probably 25% to receive any of those eggs. And if you receive any of those eggs, that is of course true as well. So at the point where you get any kind of egg, you also pick everything you see in your periphery regarding its upgraded. And then there are powers. Powers also make your, once being deployed, make your normal cycle better, specifically if the fight goes longer. Boss fights usually tend to go around 7-8 turns if certain conditions are being met, if you don't burst them faster, so, or if you die. But that doesn't very often happen with the Watcher, so you can deploy your powers by turn 3 latest, and then any kind of power should also make you stronger, at least at the boss fights. So you will also be able to pick yourself a lot of these powers. So if you take a look at the powers and which one exists, Master Reality is specific, Establishment is specific, but with the Meditate it does make a lot of sense. You can establish Meditate like it's a superpower. At that point it paid itself, and then you will meditate again, and that point is really good. Devotion, obviously. Deva form is a little bit weird because your energy stuff you cannot play it. You're not energy. The mic there, no, I usually speak like a little bit closer. I'm currently just brabbling a little bit, brainstorming for myself, but I will be with you guys in a minute. So, there's Devotion. Yeah, you know we pick Devotion relatively quick. If there's nothing else, out of exactly that reason, you cannot do anything wrong with picking Devotion into the late game. Even a Deva form, but then again, you cannot really utilize your energy, so Deva form is just not a good power. Study, I would say if we are already through Act 2, Study is an option, yeah. Out of the very same reason the other powers are an option. Rushdown is an option, Foresight is an option. Also after Act 2, but also in general, I mean, over empty pick powers are just making your deck better. Like water is even a power you can use in Act 1, therefore you can pick that. And mental port is the same. Passing is a little bit weird because it's just not very good. And that is, smites are not good in the late game because the late game requires a lot of damage. Also, combo out damage. Nirvana is something you can pick once you pick Foresight, so this you won't see very often. This is like a power, that's why you would probably see us picking Wish after Act 2 if there's nothing, and Wish we could even go for this avenue. So there's that. What else? Naja, Omniscience is like a power, yeah. Therefore, I'm also willing to pick this, as you know. Okay. Yeah, so like always you will see in the runs that it depends entirely also how many removes you will receive, right? So example, you start with a 2 remove option, you remove 2 cards, you go to question mark, you remove another, you go to a shop, you remove another. Suddenly you have -4 base cards and your likely and willingness to pick actually real cards decreases a lot. Last run was a lot of fun, says Instinct, yeah. Hopefully this run will also be a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a great run. I mean, relic wise, I mean, Instance Burner is amazing, Meat on the Bone is amazing, early, it's crazily amazingly good. We didn't really pick a lot of cards, but that is not really bad for late game power. It rather even helps late game power, like the very late game power. If you do not pick mediocre cards early, which we didn't, yeah, because of the relics. Yeah, again we went to a like more defensive style because simply of the cards we received, but that's the good thing, right? Like we can also do that. Yeah, I mean, I was taking a look at the cards because again, I mean, Watcher just has so many good cards early. It's interesting, very. Namenlos was watching it because of the second boss relic. That's funny. So let's see what the Neo talks with us. And there's obtain a random card to trap. Enemies in the next 3 combats have 1 HP is an option. Obtaining curse transform 2 cards is no option. So unless we can use the Neo, we definitely go for the juicy boss swap. Here would be potential snipe. Here would be no potential snipe. This is potential snipe. Instinct, thanks very much for your sub, man. So, what is the juiciest path? I see several paths with 4 leads. So let's talk about the value of. I like this here, by the way, as well, because we can deviate. We can either, if we are strong, take this. Or, if we are not strong, we can deviate to a fire. With the Watcher, I really love option. I really love option. Because with the Watcher, you never know, you know, one fight goes ugly, you don't want to really die. So, option is very valuable. So, yeah, very much so. I see a late shop with the skip of 1 lead. That also is option. Yeah. So, yeah, basically this. Now, if we do the Neo thing, we do not have option. Neo probably saves us 4 HP here. Let's say in total 8 HP, maybe 7, because this is easier than this. Neo hits 50-50 into this. If one of them is a hallway fight, the Neo gave us 10 HP, which is like not 9 HP maybe, that's 550 gold equivalent. And if we snipe the elite, it will save us probably 25 HP more than that. 25 HP more than the hallway, because usually first league can cost you around 30. So 25, so 30, so 150 gold at least. 150 plus 50 divided by 2 is 100 gold of value. That is too little. I also have to tell you that this is question marks before no shop, also not so pretty. And again, this gives option. So not only would this only be 100 gold, but it would also drain us of option. I don't like that. Empty cage. Yeah, I don't like empty cage whatsoever. I think it's pretty crappy. For obvious reasons. Like 2 removes is like around 240 gold of value. And the miracle, like the starting relic is probably 200 gold of value, whatever. 180, 200, something in this magnitude. So we basically took a 40 gold option instead of the 100 gold option. So, I mean, me thinking this being very shitty, probably one of the worst starting relics, boss swap relics, really shitty. Maybe the worst. It definitely is under the worst. It's probably not the worst, but it's very shitty. And even with this having a swap into the very shitty, it still only burns a little bit gold over the other crappy option. So that's okay. I can live with that. I mean, it's bad, but you know, we will see. So what did you say about the pathing? We said option. Okay. So we start here because this gives us option. Okay, that's pretty crappy. Maybe small value later. I already factored in the small value later. This is just very shitty. Okay, so we have basically a nearly full block and we need to do that. It's obvious, right? Don't need to talk about that. Next turn we might take 12. Yeah, sometimes Neo is not that bad, but... What second time we get the cage and 4 swaps? Oh, that's sad. It's a really huge low roll, the cage. So 2 options, we go eruption, we take 16. The fight is solved after the 16 though. I'm seriously considering that. We kill, we have 16, next turn is lethal. So total amount taken in this fight is 16. Yeah, that's a little bit harsh. If we play the block avenue, we take 1, so we have 15 wiggle room. The really worst which could happen is that we take another 12, we kill the grey slime. So now we are 13 instead of 16, we have still 3 wiggle room. Now eruption does kill with triple strike, the life total being ugly, but what can we do? There's also the chance that he attacks for 8 again or whatever, and then we should take less most likely. The weaken and we go eruption should also take less. And there's also the option that we drop. Yeah, what? I don't even know. Yeah, if we draw eruption, we can kill the green slime or the gray slime. So I don't think it's very obvious, by the way. I think that this fight will probably cost us an average more than 10 after this start. Okay. Yeah, so we can either take 12 or we can take 5. This is brutal. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Really bad. I mean, the life totals are also really bad for us, so that's that. Oh. Yeah, fights like this is why I'm skeptical about the 95%. I mean, you can really go with a Watcher and get into spots which are quite ugly by nature. I wonder whether it was an option to take the Neo into this, which is weird. I mean, there's still I mean, the Neo value confirms then at least. But we also automatically skip one elite. We also skip the fire. I didn't like it. We cannot even do this any longer. I didn't really like it. I mean, only because that fight goes so badly. Okay. So, option number 1. We kill the Grey Slime now. We take 12. I don't know, was it like a mistake not to take the 16 and Salt? 16 and Salt. I don't know, I mean, if this guy goes weakened, we take considerably less. So, yeah, I guess. I mean, there was a chance that this guy goes weakened and, yeah, and then we might not take nearly nothing. Nah, I don't think so. I think it was fine. But yeah, we can take the triple strike into 12. We can never kill the green slime afterwards. So we probably take another 3. Okay, what are the options? We can either block 13. More on floor maging. Let's get up, man. Okay, yeah, we can either block 13 or we can kill the Grey Slime. Killing the Grey Slime for effectively 7 HP. Take 10 and use the strike as the burst. You say block this and kill the Grey next turn. How? With Eruption. And then the Green Slime attacks again. Most likely the Green Slime attacks again with average 10. You go into Eruption, you take 10 more. So if you take the 10 more, it's already more than we would lose here. And that's why I'm coming from, it's just bad. Yeah, I think we need to kill. Paying 7 to eliminate the Grey Slime is correct. If the Grey Slime attacks only one more time, it's obviously correct. And so the question is, will the Grey Slime attack again? Now the Grey Slime always attacks again, unless the Green Slime does weaken. If the green slime, I should really do my homework, but I think it's probably around, I don't know, 70% that he attacks. I think he can do the 12 again, or 8, so I think 70-30. So if he attacks again, it's horrifyingly bad. Yeah. Because at that point, what does happen? We are forced to go into Eruption. If you want to kill the Grey. Okay. So okay, let's assume the Green Slime attacks for simplicity purposes. If we decide to block in again and not go into Eruption, it's super ultra hyper omega bad. Because at that point the 7 life loss is directly mitigated and it just means 1 Grey Slime is alive. Us still having the slime, also the slime in the deck somehow. And so I would nearly assume that blocking in is not an option. If the Green Slime attacks. Now if that is not an option, that means, is it not an option? Yeah, it's not an option. I mean, how bad is that, please? Let's say block, attack. Eruption shuffled out of the draw now, so now we can go Eruption. Block, attack. 20% weaken, 40 for both attacks. Yeah, it was the other Grey thing, right? There's something which says 70-30. But yeah. Okay, so 80-20, yeah. So he will probably attack again. So, so yeah, if you are not going out of Eruption, it's super horrifyingly bad, right? We play block attack on the Grey Slime. Now, the only difference is that the Grey Slime is still alive. Since we cannot go into Eruption, the best avenue is that we might be able to kill the Grey Slime the turn after and block in, but again taking and then taking more and more and more because we have a pure base deck. A smaller base deck, but still. And if we decide to go into Eruption, what happens then? Naja, if we decide, so that's way worse. If we go into Eruption, so Eruption is not enough alone, so we would need to go Eruption, Strike and Vigilance. If he attacks for 12, if we draw Vigilance, even then, you know. Even then, if the Slime attacks for 12, we take the heat and probably lose overall more in that fight. If he attacks for 12, even if we draw Vigilance. Yeah, okay, if he attacks for 8, we can go out, we can also block in, but it's still worse. Because then we have a Slime and we will probably lose the other. We will lose the 7 throughout the fight, most likely. Why? Well, because if we kill the Grey Slime, let's say we block with the Vigilance, he attacks, we don't take damage, but we now have 2 Slimes in the deck. So our draw is this, which means we can block 5 if the Green Slime attacks for an average, whatever, 9. We take 4, we deal 18, and the next draw is not confirmed to kill. That is with the Vigilance draw. Now, if he attacks and we don't have Vigilances, we take extra 8 or extra 12. And 80% multiplied 10 is already... No, it's clear. I think it's very evident. Okay, there's also the thing... No, that's how things are, yeah. There's also like if you weakens next. Yeah, but even then. I mean, then we are also short. No, it's fine. I mean, we still hope that he weakens so that we are not taking again. But this is really bad. Holy crap, is this bad. I'm crying inside here. Oh my god. Yeah, defend, attack, and then we can decide on the Slime. So 22 is not a threshold. So I exhaust the Slime. At least it's only 8 and not 12. The Affirmation sees the good things. What, minus 15? No, I think it's minus 16 at the moment. But yeah. So we already have a minus 100 gold start. And now we top that up by a juicy 50. I hope, so now we are at minus 150. I hope we get some good cards and potions. We are definitely behind at the moment. Yeah, I would remove the Slime. 22. I mean, what is the most likely? Even if you deal the 12, is still a bad threshold. But if you, yeah, I think it's obvious, right? I think it's pretty obvious. Okay, like this is like, hey. So if you draw attack, we have kill. Yeah, I mean, if exactly this happens, it's bad, right? If he would have attacked for 12, we do this, it's still a good life total. If he weakens, we play triple attack, it's still a good life total. When it's not so good to do that is if this happens and we play this and attack. He can only attack or weak for the next turn. Yeah. So what you're saying is 66-33. Yeah. So I guess if you redraw Vigilance, we have 1 Slime in the deck. So if you redraw attack, we kill. If you redraw Vigilance, we block. If we redraw defend, we take 2. So 2 is lower than 3. Usually the percentage gets distributed, otherwise you would see it. And then there was also the slime draw. But is it ever defense strike here? No. That was not an option. We could have dealt 3, like we could have taken 3 to solve. But we said, like there are 2 patterns. The one pattern is 33% for 0 life loss guaranteed. And in the other 66%, I'm also getting annoyed, that's why I probably executed a little bit quick. But again, like there were, if you think about it very quick, there were 6 draws. There were 6 possible draws. And half of them solved. So, and vigilance would mean we are able to block in. It's actually better because vigilance means we can go eruption and able to block in with the kill later. So that also would have solved. So we had 4 solves. 1 we take 2. 1 was we take 2. 4 solves. 1 means we take 2. And 1 means we take 7. So it's like 7 plus 2 divided by 6. 1.5 average life loss. This was absolutely correct. Strike, attack, and we kill next turn. Not even considering the 33% weaken. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Also in 2-3, 66% multiplied 1.5. So in average it's 1 life loss. Yeah. Okay, no potion. And no good card. Yeah, wow. We are minus 100 with the cage. We just lost, I would say, 20 more than... or 80 more than I want. So another minus 100, so now we are at minus 200. Potion is not being dropped, but whatever, that can still make up. Increased potion chance. The card choice is not good. Oh, this is extremely bad. Extremely bad. Like, wow. Like, completely crazy. It is unfathomably bad. The Just Lucky is a must pick, especially in a bad position. The Just Lucky is even much better being on 3 energy again. We have to pick cards because we are extremely behind the curve. Yeah, and I'm not even so sad about it. Like, that's perfectly fine. This is even worse with less energy, by the way. I mean, I am sad that there are no power cards, but there are people who would skip this Just Lucky, and that is absolutely not an option here. It's Renbit. Again. Hmm. 70, what prevents a cleric, you say? I mean, it depends. I mean, that was an option. But Just Lucky is never worth 74 gold. If you reach a shop, that is. What cleric heal? What do you mean? Like, the question marks are not before a shop. I don't even want to go to the question mark. I want to go to the hallway. Promagic's pattern play is 74 gold for sure. Yeah, I mean... I think you underrated Just Lucky. Like, the Just Lucky is... I mean, even with a miracle... I would still think that Just Lucky is probably like a 30 gold card or whatever. Like, I like Just Lucky. I think Just Lucky is a decent card early. And even later it has some use cases. Now, without the miracle, the value has to go up to 40 or 50 gold. And now that's half of the money like this. But at the same time, yeah, in our small deck it will do more. And it will drain us of the option to actually do this if we really want to do that still. There are a lot of single solve cards on the Watcher. So 12% that we find single solve, 25% that we find single solve. If we find single solve, we can actually do that. If we don't find single solve, we have to do that. But even then, Just Lucky is still reasonable. Now, if we do this, we have like 35% to find single solve. And if we find single solve, this after like 1 or 2 or 3 extra relics and the fire directly beforehand, late elite is actually extremely juicy. Now that's 35%, we definitely go here. And then there are also the case where we just become stronger without the 1 card solves. But again, that's a late elite. Late means after extra relics and also after a lot of extra fights. That is usually extremely valuable. Much more valuable than the shop, especially if it comes after fire, where we can actually rest or upgrade. I absolutely do not exclude the possibility to go here. And if we do this, then the gold is pretty much absolutely worthless. Pretty much absolutely worthless. I mean, like, maybe... I mean, I don't even know whether we beat the Hexaghost. The weaker we are, the more worthless the gold becomes. Because if you die, your gold is worthless. Yeah, so I probably give him the gold. Yeah. But even if the card is valued to be worth less than 74 gold, should we not consider the circumstances? No, 100%. Like usually we would just give him the Just Lucky. But of course we consider the circumstances. That's exactly what we do. And we realize the gold ain't worth anything at the moment. Also, if you obtain the relic, there are also relics which do solve automatic. And then we should also do this. So 1 gold can be worth less than 1 gold? Oh, absolutely. Because gold is just our currency we evaluate things with. But, of course, this gold... Like, if I use gold as the currency, right? As an evaluation currency. I'm never talking about that gold. I could also calculate everything in Lifecoach bucks. It's pretty much the same. Yeah. I just say gold because it's easier to grasp as a concept. But of course that currency is absolutely different from in-game gold. Yeah, did we just say something about there is a likelihood that we might go for more elites? GG? No, that's not GG whatsoever. I think the insect in our situation is probably worth 250. Might be 300, but definitely 250. We gave him 74 gold, which we said was only 30. So this probably is like at least plus 200 minimum. And we were saying that we are behind 200, but this is also a floor. So this probably equals out the playing field. That's what it is. Which is good. So we should go here because this is now still a question mark before. No shop, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. So... we go eruption. Bam! I love that coin. I mean, yeah, the next eruption is kill. Saying that being a very obvious line. No damage taken is pretty good. No potion found. potion count. Yeah, our potion drop is now at 60%. I'm extremely happy that we didn't do this. If we would have done this, and this doesn't give us a potion, we are now potionless into elite. The potionless into elite is not free. Yeah, even with the insect. I mean, you still need to deal some damage against the knob, and that with base cards mostly. You still need to deal the damage against Lagavulin, you still need to deal the damage against the cubes. So potion is of course good. Okay, that's Crescendo is garbage, also is medium. Bad. Flying Sleeves is unacceptable. Catastrophe is a real card. Yeah. Eruption, cuts through fate, and coin. And we always have the kill next turn. If we do not have the kill, we have option for vigilance. Liquid Memories. That is good against the cubes, against Lagavulin, and against the knob. I mean, good in like we can even re-pull Eruption. So even against the knob we might be able to... Nah, we will see. But it's not a bad potion. Now, there's a 1-card sword. Very interesting. What, just lose 7 HP, do not pass go? Aha, yeah, okay. So, there are these 2 cards. And again, Reach Heaven is a single solve. Empty Fist is less important because we have Catastrophe just lucky. Use case of Empty Fist is to exit against Lagavulin. In our case, we can set up with just lucky, and even if we break on the vigilance, we can pull it with Catastrophe. We can even Catastrophe set up on the vigilance. Is there some way to burst in Lagavulin in 2? Well, difficult. Lagavulin has 88, for example. And if you really go... There is. I mean, if you really go Vigilance, then we go Eruption, Triple Bomb. Then it's like 50 damage with the Just Lucky. He goes to 38. And there are draws which actually do kill him then. Especially with the memory. Against the cubes... The exit is good against the knob. It depends. There is the Reach Heaven. So, I mean, first of all, do we do more hallways? This can also heal us. Usually it doesn't cost us life. If it's Simmering Fury, we probably have to skip it. Like if it's the Simmering Light. There are some heals. There's Cleric is also automatically now a heal. There are a lot of neutrals. The 7 HP loss for a remove we would take, of course, but even something like the Burning Ooze we can probably not even take because it's too risky to click the button. So we go here. Thanks very much for the raid, Lucifer. We go here, we go here. We go here, can be heal again. If that wasn't a heal, this is more likely to be a heal. We go here, no hallway yet. We go here, we probably go here with the insect we have to. We go. This is a heal, of course. Like a heal or upgrade, we can choose. But I'm saying option for heal. So no hallways, yeah. So hallways doesn't matter. We have this option, these options, and the question is really okay. What's better for us and why? Now, it's really only about the 3 elites at this moment. So let's just go very quickly through the 3 elites. Number 1. Knob. Which card is better and why? Against the knob, the Reach Heaven costs 2 energy. So let's say we draw it turn 1, do we go Eruption? Or do we play Reach Heaven? Let's say we don't have Eruption. Then we would of course play Reach Heaven. That's 10. And the Eruption would deal... Like if you draw Eruption and the Reach Heaven thing, then it's pretty sick, right? I mean, obviously it's pretty sick. I mean, that's like 51 right there. And that kills the knob. Does it? Well, I guess if he also... I mean, yes, it does. Yeah. Because it's... it's 61, sorry. I don't know why I said 51. I meant 61. Yeah, so 61 definitely kills the knob. Yeah. So that's a very good use case. Another use case could be if we draw Eruption turn 1 and then turn 2, we have, for example, Cut Through Fate. We could Reach Heaven, Cut Through Fate, kill. Very good use case. There are a lot of good use cases. I mean, hell, even if we draw Eruption and that turn 1, we can Eruption strike if we have Reach Heaven in the deck. And then we can, next turn, we can memory on it and then Cut Through Fate. There are a lot of use cases. What about the Fist? The Fist... I mean, the Fist doesn't deal 30 damage for 2 energy. Yeah. Just saying. So... The use case against the knob turn 1 is not there. I mean, even exiting, I don't know, you know, it's like... Then you're exited, okay, we would need to do the memory, but it's not really there. I think some use case would be we draw Eruption turn 1, second turn we can exit. I mean, if we really do the Eruption thing against the knob, I mean, that's probably 27 turn 1, and then we can possibly kill. Not sure whether Empty Fist helps us in that case. What is very juicy is also with the Reach Heaven, I think we can even block in the knob turn 2. Let's say we do have the Eruption in the deck still. Then we can even Vigilance defend. So, very clearly the Reach Heaven is better against the knob. Against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin we said there is an option to burst him down with Eruption. Now the thing is... If we go Vigilance, Eruption, Reach Heaven, we can do that as well, easily. Like Reach Heaven, let's say Strike, 16, 32, and then we have 66, 32 plus 66 kill. Does Empty Fist provide that? No, I don't think so. There are the cubes. Against the cubes, Reach Heaven kills one single cube, the other attacks kill another one, and we also have the Memory Potion. What, there's a small chance to set up Heaven against Lagavulin? Not really. Actually, there's a high chance. Either we go Vigilance into Eruption, Reach Heaven, and then it's solved. Or we don't do the Eruption turn 1 whatsoever. But we kind of just open with Reach Heaven. Reach Heaven, whatever. 16, 19, 25. We are short 65. And once we go Eruption, Reach Heaven, Cut Through Fate, Strike, we kill. So we can basically block in the Lagavulin one time and bam. For free against Metallicize? No, we are talking about the same. And I'm thinking it's actually not difficult. If we go into Eruption, we need to find exit. If we just open with Reach Heaven, we still kill once we draw Eruption. But we can block in one time, maybe take 10. And then there are the cubes. Yeah, Reach Heaven, I mean, the zero energy Wrath already kills one cube. Our attacks easily kill the other, and then we either can block in or we kill. While the Fist doesn't provide this. I think the Reach Heaven this is one of the single card solve, which is making your life insanely easier against elites. Obviously this is better than hallways, which is funny. That's why we take a look at the map and realize there are no hallways left, and that's perfect. Now what about Hexaghost? Against Hexaghost this must be infinitely better. Like, much better. Much better. What about late game? Empty Fist falls off, Reach Heaven falls off. If you go the Divinity path, then Reach Heaven will still stay more relevant than Empty Fist. I mean, I don't think it's close. Oh mein Gott! Das ist ja der Burner Seed. Das ist ja der Burner Seed. Ey, ich breche zusammen. I'm dying here. Like this Omega low roll. Fight ult worst low roll ever. The question mark was good. And then the, hey boy. I'm getting garbachoed here. I mean, we picked nice cards against Elite, by the way. I mean, the card choices were no low rolls. This is mediocre bad, mediocre. This is decent, on 3 energy a little bit less, but decent. This is very good. Like, I'm not complaining here about the card choice, but the fights, guys. Boy. Oh. And I'm very happy that we execute our fights very correctly, because if we don't... And Faces, brother, start of the run is really hard, but I feel if we take off, we can survive. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely with you on that. Our card rewards are decent. We have the option to take 4 elites, which is huge. No, absolutely. Sure. Is it even double Reach Heaven into coin and cut? Yeah, could be. I mean, Eruption for 2 is not exactly what we are looking for, right? Or let's put it different. Eruption, cut, just lucky, doesn't kill. Otherwise we could. It's actually very close. I mean, Eruption is 9 damage, this is 6, so that's 15, and that would have been 14. So 14 kills this. 15, if 15 would have killed this guy, we would have taken 10 minus 2, 8 here. But that's if. Yeah. So, if we do this, we take 18, that's a little bit much. Now, we could use a potion to prevent that. So Maging suggested something with the Reach Heaven and cut, kind of in a way, memorizing the Reach Heaven for an additional juicy 10. But then the totals are still ugly, or no? That's 10, 20, 10, 20, 23, 30. So we still only kill 1. Unless, of course, we cut into one of the 2 things. So what would that look like? The deck has 8 cards and we see 3. And the chance of not drawing would be 5 of 8 multiplied 4 of 7. Is that correct? No, that's incorrect. No, that is correct. No, what? Okay, am I stupid? Also, if you would have 1 draw, it would be 5 of 8. No, what? Yeah. That both are on the bottom is basically 5 out of 8 multiplied 4 out of 7. Is it correct? Yeah. So 20 out of 140. So 1 in 7. So we usually see it. Yeah. No, what? 1 out of 7, that cannot be correct. Okay. So there are 2 cards and we draw 3. What? What with just lucky? Oh yeah, okay. Just lucky as well, you're right. So we actually have 4 draws. And we bust if both cards are on the bottom. So 4, 8 multiplied, 3, 7. 7 out of 56. Hey, ich weiß nicht, was ist denn heute los? My brain, ne? Oh, weird. A. Oh my god, maybe another coffee. I think I get myself another coffee. Somehow my brain is not working correctly. So let's say you have 4 out of 8 draws. And you have one card which is good, then it's 50-50. And now, if there are 2 cards, then it is 4-8 multiplied 3-7, yeah, it should be. So 12 out of 56. Yeah, no, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, 12 out of 56. 12 out of 56. Yeah, 20%, yeah. So that's 20%. And there's also the line where we do the double cut. And double cut is, that would be not 20%, but double cut would be, it's actually 9 cards, yeah, it's actually 9 cards. So it would be, also 4 out of 9 multiplied 3 out of 8. No. Yeah. 5 out of 9 multiplied 4 out of 8. Yeah. That's right. So 27. Yeah. And we could also double cut, and double cut would be, we see the deck has 8 cards, and we see 7. So that would be 7 out of 8. So if you really want to get one of these things, then double cut would be better. Is double cut some threshold? Somewhat. I mean, double cut is threshold on the small guy. Just Lucky also scries 1. Yeah, that is already included. Like, the deck will be 8 cards, Just Lucky is 1, cut through 3 each. With double cut, we can even see if the first one hits already. Before we do what? Before we do the potion. So you would like to reach heaven the back guy? No, what, wait. Yeah, my thing was with the save of the potion. I mean, it sounds not bad. Then we save ourselves the potion, right? So if you only do 1 cut, but we hit. If you only do 1 cut, but we hit. Oh, also like what Spire spoke heavily for Reach Heaven is also cut through fate. We can, this is perfect, right? We can always Reach Heaven, cut through fate into the through violence. I mean, that's massive. So problem with cut is that you still take 3, while we always take still 3. If you do double Reach Heaven, we also would have taken still 3, no? Reach Heaven double time, bam, bam, bam. Cut into pull, we still take. Yeah, we would always take. I currently just think if you stay with 1, we would need to Reach Heaven back, right? Because Reach Heaven back and then cut the back as kill on the back, and then we need to do the 1 on this. Or do you want to Reach Heaven this, cut, Reach Heaven this, cut, and then bam. And also, what is the damage? Like what? Also if you do the double, okay, let's say we do double cut. Yeah, that's like 24, 27, so we can never kill 2 anyways. And also what I'm saying is if you are forced to do the double cut, we would of course double cut this dude, right? Then the through violence on this. And and reach heaven, and coin would go on this guy. 13. But if you want to do it different, we would need to do reach heaven this guy, reach heaven this guy, then coin this guy and cut through this guy. And if we hit, we can kill this guy, but then this guy doesn't have that much. Because what we cannot do... But if we actually end up double cutting then we lose damage. Because if reach heaven goes here, we cut here, then this guy doesn't eat just lucky and reach heaven, but this guy only would eat just lucky and cut through. Therefore dealing only 10 to the wizard and not 13. But that would leave him at 14. And 14 means it's whatever, right? Because we defend, attack, attack. Or defend, attack, it brings him to 8. But then we can kill him the turn after. Okay. Sure. And if we end up with 1 cut, the damage... Yeah. Like, if you don't use a potion, what is the best damage distribution? Let's assume we pull this thing. Like, what would be the best damage distribution? Reach heaven and scissors on that guy, right? That's the best damage distribution. No, it doesn't really matter. If he hit directly, we can also... If he hit directly, we could also reach heaven and cut through fate. It doesn't really make any difference. Yeah. If he pull it, it doesn't matter whether we bam or bam. And if I do reach heaven and cut through on this guy, at least the 10 are dead. If we pull it, great, then this is kill. And otherwise we need to use an additional cut on this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And this guy will then sit on 21, but that's not a problem. Because block, attack, attack, and then we can kill him the turn after. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So this goes on this guy. Then we do just lucky on this. Then we cut this down. Oh man. Is vigilance better as a pull? Tja! Ey, wie kann man denn so scheiße... Ey! Oh Mann, ey! Ah. Hey, Crimson Blur, what's up, man? Okay, press the button of my coffee. Yeah, we also need to take a break at some point this run. Oh my god, 1 hour. Yeah, but these hours are much heavier than, let's say, for my easy run. Like, this is like an hour of, like, at some point your brain just says, okay, I don't want that any longer. And my brain is shortly before I don't want to do that any longer. Let's make a break, maybe after the fight or in 10 minutes. Like my coffee break. This is crazy, yeah. This is Act 1 hours. It's not about the Act 1 hour. It's that it's a different thing to motivate your brain to think if you're winning than if you're losing. Because it's also... I mean, look. If you say, okay, what line solves the fight? Ah, yeah, okay, if I do this, this, and this, then the fight is solved. I don't take damage. It's much easier on your brain than to say, okay, if I do this, this, and this, okay, I probably die. If I do that, that, and that, okay, I probably die, but maybe less often. And if I do this, this, and this, I lose a potion and 20 HP, but at least I don't die. Yeah, like it's kind of... also, of course, it's easier if you have, like, if you kill 2 enemies, okay, 1 enemy attacks you. Here we now need to calculate, okay, is it enough to kill the wizard? If you do the vigilance still? I mean, how is it? We don't throw eruption, is that even insufficient damage? These bozos attack us again. I mean, let's talk about the vigilance. We are frail and weakened. At that point, through violence, would do this, and then we would need to attack this again. Let's say we don't throw block for whatever reason. The block will be maximally 3 block anyways. And then we have 2 attacks to deal 8. The wizard goes to 13. We take another 5. I mean, it's pretty bad, right? Like, what do we even do? Do we keep this through violence until we actually are in eruption? If we do that, the strip will attack. We cannot even kill this guy. But let's go through very quickly. So, the deck currently has 9 cards left. Currently we are in turn 1. So if turn 2, we will draw these 4 plus 1 out of the 9. These are the 9. The center spin is still in the dude. If you draw cards of fate, we can probably pull. Because we also have just lucky for manipulation. Cards of fate should be there. So I think we can assume that we draw eruption by turn 3. But it's not a guaranteed given whatsoever. We might be able to do that, it's not guaranteed. So what would we even do next turn? Like, we don't take damage now, so that's good. Next turn, let's say, I mean, there are some draws which do something. Eruption probably mainly. But even if we draw eruption, yeah, I mean, if we draw eruption, it's probably trivial. We would just kill the front guy. We will be weakened though, so is it still... Yeah, the through violence kills the front guy. The back guy, we can strike, and then it's solved. So 1 and 9 is solved for no damage. We don't take any damage in that regard. The other options are... yeah, I mean, we can never kill the back one if we keep this through violence. But what we could do, of course, is maybe we draw vigilance, then we might... We already said eruption would solve then. So... But again, like, reach heaven is not guaranteed whatsoever. Eruption is not guaranteed whatsoever. And if we do not draw the eruption, at that point we need to kill the wizard with the things. Which means that we might be able to block in any ways. So if you draw eruption is solved after vigilance, we take 4. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, okay. Maybe we talk about the other thing first and then we can talk about the vigilance. So, the memory potion could also... Okay. It's Cuts or Fate or it's Vigilant. And Cuts or Fate... If it draws a strike, how good is Cuts or Fate? Okay, so if it draws a strike... it's devastating. Because we do not even solve with Eruption the turn after then, because we are not in Vigilance. If it draws a strike, it's extremely bad. So that's like 25% for that. There's also a 75% that we then can deal 7 to this guy. And then the through violence kills the back. At that point, this is pretty much solved, right? I mean, let's say example case cut through violence is on the top. What doubles through violences? No, there's only one. And it does exhaust if you meant that we use a potion on that. 7. This is kill. Now this is sitting at 14. It's still turn 1 at the moment. So this would sit on 14. And we draw triple strike and 2 different cards. I mean, there are some attacks. Sometimes we do not even kill. Also, we do not kill. I mean, we have stray energy, like we don't kill this guy. So, even Eruption Strike isn't enough. So this still lives. This is with 2 draws. If you have 3 draws, we are more likely to get defend. Our, like if you say attack, block, we blocked him. Next to we probably draw block, but we always can kill this guy. So, it's very likely that we are not taking continuous damage. In 75% of the cases. So, it's basically... It's basically a 1 times takes 3. And then... in average... maybe... as we have 1, 2, 3, 4 exits out of 10, 40%, so 60% that we get it. 40%, 30% we take another 5, another 2 life loss on average. So 5 life loss if we get it. Or memory for the reach heaven. If you use the memory for the reach heaven, we take 8 and then the fight is solved. So we can either take 8 and solve the fight now. Is the fight solved? I'm not even sure whether the fight is solved then. No, it's not. That's but taking 8 is already out of the question because we already have a line here which takes 3 plus expectation 2. So we have a line which takes 5 if we find this through violence. I don't think the 8 damage line solves, by the way. We get double through violence, triple strike. We need to now kill this. So this is 2 strikes and through violence 1. This is 1 strike and through violence 2. And then this guy hits us into our face for 21. Also with 21. And we cannot guarantee to kill him afterwards. So, yeah. Like, pulling this again is average life loss of 8 plus uncertainty. 8 plus maybe 10. Probably 18 in average. The other line is either 5 in 75% of the cases or much more in 25% of the cases. Much more is at least 5 but probably an average 10 would be my assumption, but I don't want to calculate it exact because like it's good enough if you have it roughly. So I think 25% for 15 and that's 4 and then 75% on what did I say? On 5. So 3.75 plus 3.75 plus 3.75. Yeah, 7.5 damage. So the question is, if we put a vigilance, do we lose more or less than 75 HP? And if it's more, we should just do the scissors. And if it's less, then we should do the vigilance. So since we are not taking any damage in this turn with the vigilance, it's really just about the projected damage in the future turns. No. Too bad no one saw that. No one saw. Oh! Like the lecture on the evolution of the animal. What? Weird. Okay. So. Okay. So 7.5 build set, yeah? And again, Eruption does solve. If you draw Eruption, we take 0 in this fight. That's 1 out of 9 in the next turn. We can also just very quickly take a look at like the next draw. Let's assume the next draw is blank, okay? Next draw, nothing. How would we even play it? And also, what did you say about the 9 cards in the deck? Yeah, we draw 1, that's 8. That's what? 9 cards in the deck. And if we can set up just lucky cut through fate, 6. Also, 1 is a draw, so 8 cards, and on the deck, this is 3, this is 1. So, out of these 9 cards, we have 6 draws. And if you draw, okay, like 6 draws, so 6 out of 9, also 1/3 to miss, multiplied 1/2 to miss again. In 83% of the case, we will have the Eruption. 83%. And in the 17%, we won't even see Eruption. How bad is it if we do not see Eruption? Or Cut Through Fate? How bad is that? Pretty bad. It's only if you do not see just lucky in the next draw though. So it's like 15% that we do not see it. Do we need to hedge for that case? I mean, what does actually happen if he where am I? Also, what does actually happen if you do not... so what is the plan? The plan is basically next turn... Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. What does happen if you play through Violence next turn? And let's say we blank. What means blank? Blank means no Eruption, no Cut Through Fate, because that would also solve. No Just Lucky, because that would also solve. There are not that many cards in there. There are like 2 defend. 2 defend, Ascender's Bane, Reach Heaven, Strike, and Vigilance. Reach Heaven... probably also solves. In the worst case, we take 5, but that also solves. In the next turn. Yeah. So I'm now talking next turn draw. So next turn draw, this and this is complete blank. Defend and defend can block 5. Like block 3. So if that is the case, which is half of the draws, I think the question is, do we still solve if you use this Through Violence Strike next turn on this guy? So let's say Through Violence is 15 and this is 4, so that would kill the Fat Gremlin. So the Fat Gremlin is dead now. 1 energy goes into Strike on this guy, so this guy goes to 17. 1 energy is blocked. So now the Wizard is at 17, and 17 is also Reach Heaven, Just Lucky, and Strike. So even if that would happen, we could still kill the Wizard. And if you draw Eruption, it's clear, right? I mean, then we just Eruption, Strike, we also kill the Wizard. Eruption, Strike, Vigilance, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. So... yeah, let's do the Vigilance, right? Like, Vigilance means next turn, we have half of the draws is direct solve. Cut Through Fate, Eruption, Reach Heaven itself. Yeah. Then we take 5, but not 8. And afterwards we solve. There are like, sometimes you draw the defend. We take 5 and afterwards we solve. There are edge cases where we draw this or this. At that point, we can bring the Wizard to 13. But then we draw defend afterwards, and 13 is reach heaven card, just lucky. So, what do you want to save the potion? Right. Yes. Of course we can just save the potion. Yeah, that's right. And then eruption is still solved or no? I mean, I guess taking the 8 also has a benefit because it also reduces the case where we cannot kill the wizard by a little bit. But I'm a little bit skeptical because at that point eruption also doesn't confirm the extra energy. So, I mean, why eruption was a kill if you draw it was mainly because eruption and strike does kill one and then through violence kills the other one. And if we do not do the vigilance, eruption strike does not kill the fat gremlin. At which point we could have also thrown the coin here. But then, if you would have done that, I mean, we still need to take care that this guy dies, so. Yeah. But you see it, right? I mean, at that point, eruption is not. It's not. Yeah. I mean, if you would tell me that potion, the memory potion for 8, I would probably use it. Not for 8, I mean for. Also, if it's 8 life loss or potion, I would keep the potion. But it's not. If you redraw the eruption, it's not like this, then it would be potion for 18. Now we said something about if the potion. If you do not see eruption, it doesn't matter, then it's exactly 8. And if you do see the eruption in the redraw, it also doesn't matter, right? What did we say? We said through violence strike kills the back one, strike on the wizard 17. Now if we draw eruption, the idea why it solves is because if we go eruption, the wizard 117, strike or cut through fate kills it, and afterwards we can exit with the vigilance, or we can kill the left one with eruption, reach heaven, cut through fate into kill. Or you know what I'm getting at, right? I mean, it's just like if we do not have that, what happens? If we do not get this, we go eruption. Now we can kill the wizard, but we cannot really kill the left one. So, I mean, we will be able to probably. I mean, the wizard never dies against just lucky. So we need to spend at least 1 energy with eruption. 17, eruption 1 energy we need to spend, otherwise we don't kill the wizard. At that point, the best we can go is just lucky for 2 block. So, which we will probably have. But we take 8 more. That is if we draw eruption. There were also the cases where we actually kill the wizard without drawing eruption. 17, and we said that reach heaven and strike and just lucky does kill the wizard. It doesn't matter whether it's strike or cut through fate because that stays the same. But then, even then, if you kill without eruption, we still take 3 extra. So, what am I getting at? Oh, okay, but the 3 extra, we also take... No, we don't take otherwise. No, what? Oh yeah, we say we take. No, we would also take. Now, if you don't go eruption, the energy is of course irrelevant. Oh, but it was about if we draw the eruption, whether we can also not use it, right? So we draw a hand with 5 cards, and we said that reach heaven and cut through fate. Yeah. But if we use the eruption, we will not take the 3, and if we don't use the eruption, we will take the 3. So, and most of the case we draw the eruption. So, the eruption at least saves us 3 more. But wasn't there a case where it's more? If you draw it next turn, you're right. If you draw it directly next turn... it would save us at least 5 more, but actually probably 10. Because if you already draw the eruption, we cannot guarantee that we kill the wizard. Because at that point, if you draw the eruption, we might draw double defend, vigilance to attack, so we have to go into eruption. So if we actually do draw the eruption, it will save us 10 more. So an average 5 more. So is the potion worth more or less than 13? Or do I always take so long? Only if it's difficult. But yeah, so is the potion worth more or less than 13? I take a break now. This is a hard fight? Yeah, that's very hard. So, the potion is basically... also, the question is, does the potion save us more than 13 in average against the 3 elites? So that's the question I leave you with, and we see each other in 6 minutes. If we take the 13, we go to 18. Or how much do we take if we don't use the potion? So what did you say? If you don't use the potion, the average take is... What is, like, if you do the vigilance, we take an average... I don't know, what did you say? If you use the potion an average... We take 3 more, what was that? And 16 if we don't use it. Was that right? More what? Yeah, something, I don't know. So let's assume we just take 16, we would go to 15, and 50 means... 50 means... partly suboptimal use against like a boolean and against cubes or what? And the next fight is already the elite, yeah? It's super close. $50 means some draws versus like a Union just kill us. Interesting. But I mean, we can also set up that that's not the case. So. But yeah, if we are in a spot where we suddenly take 15 against Lagavulin, we will probably need to use a potion for 8. Which is sad. Is there something with the cubes? I mean, maybe it's also about like what is actually happening against the cubes. A little bit weird. I mean, keep also in mind that you can not only pull with a potion what you have in the draw pile. Like what you actually played, I mean turn 1. So, what I'm saying is, we don't really go into eruption against the cubes turn 1. I mean, no we can. No we cannot. So, if we use it against the cubes turn 1, the eruption, for example, eruption, I don't know, eruption strike doesn't kill, and we would face 20, and we could then memory the eruption to kill the cube, hence not taking 20. But that's kind of a sad story if that happens, right? What is more likely? That we strike, defend. And then we can still not go eruption. This is borderline stupid, really. So, if you draw eruption turn 1, I think the memory will be more valuable than 13 against the cubes. Maybe there's also something that we only need to take a look at the worst cases, right? Because if the fights against elites go well, very well, well then we don't care whatsoever. And what is the path? So we get maybe a potion now, right? We get maybe a potion. Do we need to worry about overlaying potions? So let's say we go to 15, we go here, we found a potion, we go here and we really overlay a potion. Is that a problem? Not really, right? There is a question mark here, we get another relic, we go here, we have 2 potions. And let's assume in the very stupid case we overlay potions, like then we are alive. And that's a good thing. Then we do upgrade eruption. We go here. But now we are really filled with a lot of relics. Maybe we even heal, but healing is not really what we are looking for. So I don't know. I think not. It's maybe we can do the same with the Batros, also saying about the elites. So there are some elites which are easy or easier. The Nob is easy. The Lagavulin is easy or yeah. We have Reach Heaven against Nob and Lagavulin. They should be easy. So maybe the worst fight is against the cubes, and maybe we should talk about that. Maybe we should just talk about the cubes. So against the cubes, does the potion save more or less than 13? I think that's the question here, because that's the worst case. And again, like, what do we do with a hand with Eruption if we draw it against the cubes turn 1? What do we do with that? Well, I guess if you have Reach Heaven in the hand, we could just do the Reach Heaven, because this through violence kills one cube standalone, and we could play Reach Heaven, defend, whatever. And then the turn after, the idea is to go Eruption, kill one cube single-handedly, and the other one, like Eruption Strike, is obviously 21, but we will have just Lucky as well, so we are probably looking at 27, maybe 30 with the Cut Through Fate. That is already partly sufficient to kill a cube. So, and this, in that spot, we could play Eruption, kill the one, with a Cut Through Fate just Lucky, and we could kill the other one with a Through Violence. So if you draw Reach Heaven turn 1, I think we could go for such a line. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky if Eruption is on the bottom, because then we need to Cut Through Fate to that, which is then not killing a cube any longer. And then we are suddenly stuck in Wrath. And if we can, for example, at that point, memory a Vigilance, that would be good. But we cannot really do that because that's not in the discard. But what we could do is we could play, we could basically pull the Eruption with a potion, and then we save ourselves 20 there as well. And what about the hands where we have Eruption turn 1 against the cubes? Now, we could either just play whatever, block. If you have Vigilance, that also should work, right? I mean, if you have Vigilance, we block in. The turn after, we go Eruption. We have 3 energy. We kill one, but we can still not kill the other. Where the potion would also be more than 13. I mean, we can Vigilance out. That's tough. It's really tough. Oh, no. But probably, yeah. I mean, we could play, also, for example, Eruption, Reach Heaven, kill one. We can then maybe use the potion to... Yeah, no, then we can use the potion to kill the other one with the Reach Heaven. We also don't take the 20. So, I think in those cases, the potion might be worth like 20. And what about if we don't have Vigilance, but we have Eruption turn 1? Yeah, again, Eruption Strike does not kill a cube even with it just Lucky. That's 27. So we would only be able to kill if you really have Eruption just Lucky and Cut Through Fate. In those cases, the potion will save us 20. What happens the turn after we do that? The turn after is also tough, because like what do we do? I mean, both cubes are attacking us now, so I don't even know what to do then. I really don't even know what we would do then. What would we do then? Is it... So let's assume Eruption. We memory the Eruption. And for example, kill with a coin. We deal 12 to another enemy on 30, he goes to 18. We could then reach heaven, kill 1 cube, but we cannot vigilance out. I don't know. I think a bad Batross against cubes could already kill us with a potion or without. Or what do we do? I mean, if we do the potion, eruption, kill. I mean, the kills on the other cube also. Oh yeah, no wait, we can reach heaven, cut through fate then, or what? Reach heaven on 1, 20, cut through fate, kill, pull through violence, kill the other. Okay, so we keep the potion, yeah? I think against the Nob it can also save us. Very often it can save us 16. But if it doesn't save us 16, I'm not the unhappiest person. Very often it doesn't save the 16, but sometimes it can. I mean, it's just additional option, right? And against Lagavulin, I mean, we are more under pressure because our life is low. But at the same time, we avert like the big garbage. Like stuck in eruption, somebody said. I'm not sure whether we will ever be stuck in eruption. Let's say we vigilance out. In the very worst cases, we would need to use the potion for 8, which is super sad. But I think I will keep the potion. Like, if we do not need to use it, we can confirm our 15 HP most likely. I do believe that the potion is actually important against the cubes. If we do not find another potion, 50-50. If we do not find another card, maybe 50-50. Like, what kind of good cards are there, which are really cool for us? I don't know. There are not a lot of good card rewards left. There are some which makes it up easier. Sure, Tantrum, like the usual suspects, right? But in general, I just expect half of them. I don't know. Maybe we will be able to pick up something, but I don't know. Like maybe 30-40% of the cards are pickable. And even if we pick them, I doubt that they will increase our power level that much. But the potion we might find, right? So what about that potion we might find? I don't think there's really much to it. I don't know. I mean, in half of the cases we will say pretty much exactly what you see at the moment. If you really do find a powerful extra potion, the one thing or the other doesn't matter, right? I mean, at that point, let's just assume we find a powerful potion. We go here. Well, either we use the powerful potion, but it doesn't matter the one way or the other. We go here. Let's assume this is not a heal, but that can very well be a heal, right? But whatever. Then we go here. The same, like whether we find powerful potions or not doesn't really change the 13 HP or the liquid memory here. So I don't think it matters, yeah. Like in the worst case, let's say we really don't use a potion neither here nor here, then we probably overlay a potion, but we are also probably at 12 HP with 2 potions, which will still enable us to upgrade the eruption, I assume. Because this, okay, we might be forced to use a suboptimal, I don't know. I still feel good enough about it. If you really become Garbaggiot, we can even still rest here. Let's say we decide not to do so. This into this can be, this into this can be, this into this. I'm not even sure whether we want to rest. We want to keep the rest to a minimal. This is so interesting. So we stuck to the 8 life loss. Mostly projected is that we lose another 5, right? The idea being... no, we automatically lose the 5. 8 plus 5. 13. Yeah, okay, we automatically lose the extra 5. So 13, 18. And then we, depending on our draw, we will probably take extra. What we are committing to the elite path? Yeah, I think so. I mean, not taking elites is... no, absolutely. Also, you mean here? Yeah, sure. I mean, with the insect. I'm pretty certain that is correct, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so we take the projected extra. We take the projected extra 5. This is 7. So this plus this is kill, reach heaven on the wizard. That also automatically makes reach heaven out. In that case, we do not take the extra 3. If we draw reach heaven, if we draw destroy violence, we don't take the extra. We don't take 1 off. No, that's perfect. I don't mind having this. And in case we draw destroy violence, we can just kill this guy. So that works. Oh, did I? Like, nine, it's taking me an extra 8. Ah, man. There was the eruption thing. I mean, we can block 5, so we take extra 3. Yeah, it was pretty much what we were expecting, right? So... What? Wild question? Why is it a wild question if he needs it? I mean, whatever rocks his boat, right? But seriously though, 9 plus 6, and then I block. Do you see anything else? We block 7. Yeah, we take 3. Like projected. We go exactly to 15. That's exactly what was projected. Exactly. And it's also the only line, so I just executed. I was just hoping that I didn't see something, but yeah. Catastrophe would have solved here. Yeah. Through violence, of course, as well. Vigilance eruption. Yeah, I would love that, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst idea, but unfortunately not a legal move. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not like not exactly what we were projecting is happening. The ancient potion is a dead potion, so that was why I said not 50%. 50% was potion drop, but I was thinking in 20 and 30. Also very often this is an irrelevant potion. In this case, this is an irrelevant potion. So it's like not finding one, and then there was also about the card. Empty Mind, Empty Fist is extremely interesting. I mean, we will take one of them, because I think both of them are good, or making our deck better, being stances in between. Now there's the thing that Empty Mind is never falling off, and Empty Fist is. And Empty Mind should increase in value because of Reach Heaven. And what I would like to do is like very quickly talk about it in terms of the elites. I mean, effectively it's clear what they do, right? I mean, the one thing deals 9 damage, the other one draws 2 cards. Both will probably not see the upgrade for a long time. So the question is, do we rather like to have 2 draws or 9 damage? And usually the draws we cannot play. But the thing is, the draws suddenly are more relevant because we do have Reach Heaven, right? So if this Through Violence is in the deck somewhat, then Empty Mind has to be better. For obvious reasons. And then there are also the cases where Empty Mind is where it's not in the deck. Even there, I'm not sure how worse 2 cards in comparison to 9 damage really are. I would just project it very quickly. So, against the Knob, I'm not sure, because we said something about Empty Mind Reach Heaven is Empty Mind Reach Heaven solves the Knob. Because we have 61 the turn after. So either we draw Reach Heaven, we can even Reach Heaven Empty Mind there. Can we? Not so clear. But we can if we don't have Reach Heaven and our deck card is weird. I'd rather like to have Empty Mind than the 9 damage for sure. Turn 2, it gets us the possibility to draw our entire deck, and the Fist doesn't do that. So I'm not necessarily confident that it's not even better then. Against the Lagavulin, Empty Mind is certainly better. And against the cubes, I'm also uncertain, because we already talked about the like how we have problems, and that might be very often due to having a bad turn 1. Even there, I'm not sure whether the Empty Mind is not better. And like once we are stabilized, we do not even need to talk about it. I mean, their Empty Mind is just like so much better. What the infinite thing? Oh yeah, the infinite thing. I mean, we have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Adding card 12. Remove 11, 10. As the removes are still at 75. If we get the rush down, that's 6. That's 8. Sure, I mean, after the empty cage, the likelihood of going infinite is probably increased to 30-40%. We already have an insanely strong attack card with the Reach Heaven, or in the form of the Reach Heaven. Actually, we have not 8 cards, but we actually can go directly with the cards for 8 to 10. We haven't added our garbage, and we have single card solve solutions. So, yeah, probably it's 40% that we go infinite this run. So it's not completely wrong. I will take that. Hmm. 14, 20, 29. This is a good draw. No, it's not. I mean, I guess it depends on whether this plus this is 34. If this plus this is 34, this is a good draw. Abnir says, all I see is just Lucky going absolutely crazy every floor. Yeah. That's an accurate description of what's happening here. And I'm happy about it because, I mean, there was a reason why we picked it. And I mean, yeah. Not guaranteed kill without a potion? No, absolutely not. And the reason we didn't sell it for 74 gold. Thank you very much for maging. Yeah, it's a pity. Reach Heaven, Empty Mind is also not... It's also not 34. Hey! What the hell? I don't see it. So, what is the next turn we want to have? What's trying to discard a memory? Nine, memory always solves here. That's not the question. I mean, if we are thinking about this situation here, it's because we do not want to use the potion. That's literally the only reason. I mean, it's a good potion, and without the potion, we might see a heal, but maybe not. I would also like to take the -7 HP if that's possible. And then there is another elite again. Also if we can do this without the potion, it would be amazing, because I don't think the other elite can deal 8 with the potion. Or 15. Yeah, let's assume it's not life loss. Let's say 15. It cannot with the potion. But if we waste the potion, then... Can I block the small attack and kill the turn after? That is currently the question. What reach heaven, empty mind is a line. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, yeah, sure. Reach heaven, empty mind. Yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah, let's play reach heaven, empty mind, of course. Hey, I'm like... I'm already playing too much. I will probably like... If a run is really exhausting, I will limit it to 1 run per day. Okay, this run will probably go 5 hours. No, actually, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I will limit. And now, seriously. Like, yesterday was also wrecked me, because, like, there was the first run, and I was relatively fit. And then we played the run, it was a joke. Like, it was great, but it was a joke. It was very easy. So we just bammed. Yeah. Then we did another run, and I was like, okay. And then we just got the ultimative Ubernuts, and we completely destroyed everything. It was a walk in the park. And then I was wondering, should I do another run or not? And I was like, yeah, maybe we just go for another very easy, quick run. My wife was like, yeah, but what if that run is the difficult one? I was like, yeah. Yeah, and then that run was super difficult. Yeah, I don't know. And I really feel it. Like, yesterday was... Yeah, like, if you play 10 hours and 6 of those hours are very, very difficult, it's draining. Yeah. So... I think once, like, if the run is really difficult, I will keep it at 1. Also to keep my fun. I mean, at the moment, I'm having ultimate fun with this. I think if I overdo it, it will smaller that a little bit. At the moment, like, I'm like, my life is so good. But I don't know how good my life still is if you play 4 hours of Watcher, and then we have a 9-hour run, or 8-hour run. I guess life quality decreases at that point. Okay. So, because at some point it feels forced, you know? Like, if you already played 4 hours and then you have a very, very long run, then suddenly you're stuck in Act 2, and you know, oh yeah, this will probably go another 3. Yeah. No, absolutely. What was now here? My question is, how do we manipulate Reach Heaven and Empty Mind? Like, how do we manipulate that we receive exactly these 2 cards next turn? Okay, here's the thing. We need to do the scissors anyways. Why? Because if we do not do the scissors, we cannot even guarantee the draw. Yeah. So, the thing is, we can only guarantee the draw if the scissors draws 3 cards anyways. Is that correct? Yes. Because only then we can reach Heaven and Empty Mind. Can we also reach Heaven and Empty Mind with 6 cards in the deck? Well, it doesn't change, because we have a way, like, then there is some likelihood to break. So, what I'm getting at is just lucky first or not. And I think it's not just lucky first, yeah. Because with the scissors we can now draw 3 and see whether we have kill. And what is the likelihood for that? That both are on the bottom. If the both are on the bottom, we have kill. So, as eruption first, of course, yeah. So, if you do this, also 5 and 8, like multiplied 4 and 8 or what? It's not even that likely or what? What the hell? You like scissors first? Yeah, after eruption. No? And then we can manipulate our draw, basically, right? Like, after we played the scissors, we can manipulate our draw. Okay, that's probably one of the worst occasional, like... So, if he pull the Vigilance, the deck has 7 cards, right? And 7 cards is is pretty dumb. Also, we draw Reach Heaven plus 4 out of 6. And that's 2 and 3, and then multiply 2 and 3. That's like a 44%. 44% that we can kill the Knot next turn. We still go for it? No, I don't know. Do we? What is option number 2? Option number 2 is... we draw the Reach Heaven. That doesn't make any sense, right? So option number 2 is... we... option number 2 is we draw... we draw 4 plus 1. At that point we take 16. So we are pretty much guaranteed to take 16 at that point. Not really, not really. Okay, let's do the easy line first and then we can still discuss. If we take the Reach Heaven, there is some chance that we get Reach Heaven Empty Mind, that is 66%. If we get a 66%, we will go Reach Heaven and Empty Mind. Though, if we do miss the Through Violence, what happens then? If we do miss this Through Violence, we are out of energy, the Knob attacks us for 11. Now we can think about using the potion for 11 or not. Mostly we will end up not using it for 11. With the idea that we have the kill afterwards, we go to 4, but we have like Memory Potion to bridge. This is really tough. Yeah. Now, but we have a 44% to save the potion. Let's just say it's break even with the 11 on the potion. So, if we use the potion, we like, okay. Let's just assume we use a potion, so we never take damage in this fight. And 44% to save the potion. If I scribe both, well, if I scribe both, there are 2 options. Either we draw this, then we have this as hand. These. Yeah, these 5. If we draw these 5, what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. We also try with the coin as well. Yes. Yeah. We see whether Empty Mind... Also, if we draw Empty Mind, we can throw the coin and we draw 4 plus 1. That's weird because that means... maybe Risk of Ruin or what? I mean, Knob is at 40, strikes at 12... No, sorry. Knob is on 32? No, 34. 34 means triple strike does kill. So, if we draw 5... okay. If strike is on the top, we have to think whether we can scry this strike. But these 3 we could scry for sure. Because these 2 still kill with the potion. So in that case, but that's like a borderline case. Because that's if Empty Mind is on the top. Right? At that point, we have draws which save us the potion. Any strike saves us the potion. So that is already nearly 44%. And what happens if we actually... how many are those? Like the strikes. Like scissors and strikes. So kind of, we draw these two and then we draw an extra card. And 1, 2, 3. Also coin with a, I don't know. Yeah, basically it's 3. 3 which actually... Three out of 9. So that's already nearly 44%. Now, but there's also the line which I rather look at is if we do actually draw something else and then we coin and then we guarantee empty mind. And at that point, we draw 4, we go into the shuffle. I mean, that's a much more interesting line. Which means that we... could play Empty Mind then. And if we play Empty Mind, what happens? Yeah, we have 2 energy, the knob attacks us for 11. At which point... At which point we can play Vigilance to take 6, which is a better result. At which point... If we draw the Reach Heaven, no problem. If we do see that Reach Heaven and Scissors, can we still do the Reach Heaven Scissors? No, because that would not kill the knob on 34. But yes, because it does with the coin. Hey Jan, danke für dein Raid, Mann. Es ist schon so spät, oder was? 2 Uhr, okay. Pünktlich um 2. Vielen Dank. Ich hoffe, deine Runs sind gut verlaufen. MMR farming and such. Okay. At which point we can... If we know that we have lethal in deck, we can play block. And we also only take 7. Now... That seems to be better. Right? What, nice? No, that's normal. Nice would have been if you would have drawn the Ascenders. No, actually, that doesn't matter. But I don't know whether that's nice. It's, not sure. I was also wondering whether it's actually ever Strike Empty Mind, but if Strike Empty Mind, Vigilance cannot happen. And we also said something along the lines that if you play Empty Mind, we have mostly kill regardless, or we are mostly looking at kill. Coin for 3 damage is sufficient. So I just go Empty Mind here. Oh my god. Is that... It's really tough on the mind. Really tough on the mind. I mean, this is block, by the way. Yeah? Just saying. So if you do 6, 9, 16, it goes to 18. Also okay. 6, 13, also 16 is 18. And 18 is triple strike. Or eruption strike. But honestly, we can also see exactly what we draw. So, okay. Is cut through fate, like, is there any cut which would help us immediately? And the answer is no. We cannot play any of those. So, what does that mean? 11 HP? What do you mean 11? Oh, 11. But why do you say 11? What? 11? 4. No, not 4. Just Lucky also blocks. Yeah, okay. So we can set up our deck perfect, yeah? And if you play Cut Through Fate... I mean, okay. Cut Through Fate is 7 and Just Lucky is 10. 3 plus 7 is 10. I just calculated myself. So 24. And the damage we deal is either 21 or 18. We cannot deal more, and we deal exactly that. However, we do deal that damage every time. Now 21, yeah? And this is 7 plus 3 is 10. So one question is, would we take 9 or would we use a memory potion? I'm pretty certain that memory potion has to be able to save us more than 9. And the other question is, could we invest energy into defense? I currently do not see a way to deal more. And we can also never guarantee, right, in the draw. So kind of we need to... We will be able to deal 18. And we can also just do that. 21. Yeah, or 21, but we don't get him to, you know, like it's like 3, 13, 16. It doesn't matter whether it's 21 or not. So the only possible line is... And it's also not that one of these cards can confirm more. So, is there a ruin with the cut? No. Absolutely not. I mean, what we do is we cut one card, and no matter what that card will be, the other cards will confirm 18 damage. I was just wondering whether we can set it up in a way where we might... It's not possible. That's simply not possible. I mean, we can draw the eruption, but it doesn't change. It's like the one way or the other is kill. So it doesn't matter, really. And a memory for 9 is a possibility. I think it's super stupid, memory for 9. The artifact is doing nothing. Oh! Oh, that helps. Oh! Whew. Oh, we are good guys. Ha! Easy. Aha. Yeah, best fairy in a bottle in Slay the Spire ever. I mean, we just found like, I don't know, 25 HP right there. Usually the fairy wants to be used immediately, and the earlier the better, and the Watcher usually cannot do that, but we just found 25 HP. The courier is useless. Sands of Time. What? Now memory for 9 would have not been that bad, but that's hindsight? No! That makes it much worse. Like, now I would not even 13 for the memory. I mean, the fairy in a bottle, I mean, I know some people want to carry it around, but that's stupid. Don't carry it around. If this is Simmering Glide, by the way, that's so crazy. If this is Simmering Glide, this is 35 HP. Looks pretty much skip to you. Yeah, because you already have Reach Heaven, right? Yeah. Same. Reach Heaven stabilizes all fights. Including the Hexa Ghost, right? You draw your decks 3 times, is it accurate against Hexa? Yeah, with the card draw it's accurate. So 3 times Reach Heaven is 120. What Sense of Time is good? No, it's bad. Unless you don't have a damage solution, then Sense of Time is über nutty. One more damage coming here. Coming? You mean this? This? No. This solves every fight. The Reach Heaven. Solves every fight. There are these 4 uncommons which just solve your fights. And we already got one of them. I mean, yeah, yes, yeah. What, so we kill Lagavulin cubes fast and there's 3 turns? I mean, that's the other thing, right? I mean, we don't even have the block to wait until this thing becomes smaller. I mean, when do you want to play it? By turn 5? At that point, no, never. Pain. I think I just upgrade the Eruption here. I feel a little bit energy starved. 5 damage! Oh, that's a lot. Eruption is pretty big. Super big. Super big upgrade. Because of this. Ha! Perfect. What? This is so good. You don't even want that? I wonder. The remaining deck has 7 cards. And currently, Reach Heaven, Cut Through Fate is kill. If we draw both. If we draw Reach Heaven, Empty Mind. The deck, if it's like 7 cards, we don't have guaranteed that it hits. I mean, we can also take 20 and draw our face. I mean, then memory, then we convert the fairy to 35. Which is very nice. I'm wondering whether it's not even positive to utilize the fairy here. I mean, What do you do if you find another potion? What is the likelihood? 50 we found, 40 we found, 30%. What do we even do if we find another potion? If we keep the ferry, we basically also lose a potion. If we find a potion. And if we keep the ferry, that potion is gone. So... kind of we want to utilize the ferry, that's what I'm getting at. Unless we can do it flawless, I guess. But flawless is not really possible. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we can do it flawless, but what I'm getting at is that we don't want the vigilance, right? No, wait, what? So flawless means also risk, yeah? Also, if reach heaven, we cannot do empty mind. Because if reach heaven... but yeah, like, we can do this and then we can try flawless, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think with this we cannot try flawless, right? We play reach heaven, we exit, and if we break, we are dead. So, or we would need to use both potions. What, we keep the ferry? What, reach, strike, and solve with the ferry? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think so. Exit is stupid. Yeah. In case of another potion. Yeah, exactly. And then it's gone. Yeah, exactly. I wonder whether it ever happens that people were like, oh, what do I, can I use it? Can I use it? I cannot use it. And then they press discard. Probably never happened, right? Whoop-bomb! No problem. Oh, that's really good. Big bag, yeah, bag is super. How to become the silent with this simple trick? Funny. Establishment is no. Wallop is never. With back and so little energy, Session is never. Gold and Panip, yeah, sure. Give me that. Panip and suddenly this is like 80 damage. This thing is already 80 damage. We can go here. We have memory potion and we did just face the cubes. Potion drop 40%. Now, even if it's max HP, it's just like a normal enemy. And with the back of prep, we always win against Nob. With the eruption upgraded now. Lagavulin pretty much the same. We even have the potion in case. Hexaghost, I love that we do not rest because, hey, let's say we go to 15, let's say we use the potion here or here, and then we go with perfect life total into Hexaghost, so I'd love it. Flomaging was suggesting the 5 damage upgrade on the Reach Heaven, right? Now the Reach Heaven is a card, it depends, right? Because the Through Violence will at some point not be very good any longer. And then you have a 2 energy 10 damage, which is very bad. Okay, with the Panip, maybe this Through Violence won't fall off. Yeah. The +5 upgrade prevents the 12 armor Lagavulin setup. Yeah, but he only has like 12 armor and 2 out of the 3 turns. And turn 3 it doesn't prevent, turn 1 it doesn't prevent, so it's only turn 2. But for me it's also about the amount of use cases. Reach Heaven is not being used if you do not have a longer fight. While the scissors... I mean, I guess the scissors prevent the setup against the Lagavulin. So that's weird. Empty Mind is an extra card draw. I also think the 5 damage are not real on the Reach Heaven. I mean, you do not always play it. Against Hexagons, we will always play it, right? But, we want power now for the next fight. Now, Cutthroat prevents, like, against Lagavulin, the setup. I don't want that. Empty Mind is weird for Act 1 and 2. Is it really? On 3 energy. Fair. With the back. Fair. And whenever we do this, we overblock anyways most of the times. Yeah, wait, what about this? This is always being played. This is so super. Heh? Wait a second. Like, this increases damage by 2 and scry 1. And this increases block, damage, and scry. And if you say damage is roughly equivalent to block, this is the same upgrade like on the Scissors. It's just that this we always play. Ja, schon, oder? Also, ich meine auch ganz obvious. Also. Ja. Small Lagavulin. And this is what I meant, yeah, now. Really. I don't know. So sad. Yeah, sad, but also maybe... yeah, it's sad. We can manipulate the draw. Naja, we can manipulate the draw. We could also just play Reach Heaven, honestly. Being on 3 energy. Being on 3 energy. What's solved with Reach Heaven? What do you mean? Like, this is 16. And you're saying 16. We deal 8 is 78. 78 plus 4 is 82. And you're saying we have 82. So 9, so it's like 73. So we need base 37. 20, 27, 31. No. Other option is to Reach Heaven, set up the kill later. Currently we are not even blocking that badly. We draw 5 cards. If we draw Cuts through Fate, we Cuts through Fate, Vigilance, Vigilance, block. Just like we block another 3, we take 9. If we are really lucky, we can play, we draw Vigilance, Defend just lucky. That would be massive. Then we block 16, we take 4, and then we just solve the turn after. Very easily. Yeah. That would be if... that's actually the case if Eruption is on the bottom, and... yeah. So there are those cases where that is true. Just draw here and skip, how about that line? That's the other line I wonder. I mean, there are 3 lines, as a matter of fact. There's also the line where... there's the one line where we also do nothing. Yeah. If we do nothing, what are the benefits? Yeah, there are not many benefits, I don't know. Looks a little bit weird. Nothing is 1 strike, yeah, sure. I'm just thinking Empty Mind is better, because we go into Shuffle and then we can also scry. And is it, we can also scry faster to this. Yeah, that has to be better. Yeah. And depending on the hand, we can also maybe do different things. But if you just draw 5 now, it's weird. So I play this. Okay, that's interesting. Because now we can play the Vigilance and we can do these. It's nice. Yeah, I think it's good, yeah. Also, Reach Heaven, if we redraw it, we can set it up. So there's that. Like if we redraw it now, which we didn't. You don't like nothing because we lose our scry next turn. Yeah, exactly. So I guess we could open here. We can still draw it. Yeah, oh, absolutely. What, easy vigilance? If we don't reach, we solve. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think open is clear, right? Yeah. Yeah, that should be solved. This is 20, this is 40, that's solved. So we pull this away or no? So here we currently have more than enough. I could have set up the penip, but I'm lazy. It doesn't matter. The penip completely doesn't matter. Ornamental fan. Good. Also flurry. Key. Very good. Strength potion. Solves Hexagos. But we probably already have him solved. These are not good. Cut through fate seems possible. Against Hexagos, Scry is more valuable, but question mark or monster? Question mark simmering life kills us. Question mark chest is a little bit weird. Question mark can heal, oh that's very bad. Question mark can be small chest or shop. Shop is whatever. Question mark 8% chest. It can be non-being vulnerable, but that's whatever. It can be another elite, that would be great. Yeah, the shrooms are not even that great, that's a problem. Like, shroom is like half a relic. And there are a lot of question marks which do nothing. I think the question boils down to, do we want to pick another card? Do we want to see another card reward screen? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. And damage cards are completely checkmarked. Not exactly sure how many of the cards rewards we actually want to see. I guess I actually don't know. We can even spend the 7 life on the remove thing. So that would be that. Ooze would be bad. Is Ooze bad? Brings us to 9, and this fight is what? Nope. Nope, we never take 9. Not with the 2 potions and with the setup we have. Right. Not with the penip. Not with the bag. So what about the cubes? No problem. Yeah. So that would be fine. The card reward is weird because, I mean, I don't know. Like, the elite probably gives us the rare card, and then the card reward is, like, not worth a lot. Commons we are checkmarked. Even Scissors is not that great. Flurry we have Stance. Flurry is not that bad. But yeah. 10% on the Flurry. 4% on Tantrum, 14%. 4% on Rushdown, 18%. Deceive Reality isn't even that insane any longer. Inner Peace, 22. Fear No Evil, if we count that, 26. Maybe 25% or something. Diplomatic asks about the question mark monster occurrence. That doesn't matter, I mean it's 20, but that's whatever, right? If it's monster, it's equivalent. If it's shop, it's better than a monster or not. I would say it's better than a shop. It's better than a monster. We have 300 or whatever gold into the shop, that's better. And the chest is obviously better, right? So there are 3 question marks, so this is 8% chest, 12% shop, so 20% that is already better. Oh yeah, okay, maybe that this is like, that's the question, right, with the 20% monster. So this is 20% better, 20% it's the same, and 60% is the question mark. And now what Magic probably means is that the 20%, also that the question mark, even if the question mark would be slightly worse, even then it's not a problem, because the 20% that the question mark is better, because the chest or shop makes up for that. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Probably fair. Yeah. At least I see 2 6s. Yeah, 2 6s, I mean, we kill one of the 6s. So Vigilance, Eruption, Strike for the kill, and Cut Through Fate for the kill. That's also directly our line, right? We take, how much do we take if we do that? 0. 0 is good, right? Yeah, taking 0 is pretty cool. Sad Nip. Ah, good. I mean... Talk to the end is good enough. Hey, Manulper, thanks so much for your raid. Goes well with Just Lucky. Yeah, Just Lucky has a lot of use cases. 11 HP on the middle. Yeah, but it was free anyways, right? But yeah. Yeah, sure. True. What solve? I mean, we do not... what, the empty mind reach the thing, right? Yeah, but we don't have the energy for that. Do we need it? Yeah, that's a question whether we need it. If we don't need it, we shouldn't play it. I mean, we do not reach Reach Heaven if Reach Heaven and Cut Through Fate on the bottom. But then we can play Vigilance Defend. I do not talk about if Vigilance, Cuts or Fate and the thing are on the bottom. I mean... What, and just lucky? Just lucky? No, just lucky doesn't pull it. To block, ach so. Yeah, yeah. We can block in, yeah. Oh, really all three on the bottom. Wow. This is stupid. Na good, then we take the 12, I guess. We could use the potion to prevent 12 life loss. It's less. Oh, it's less. It's actually we take the 9. Yeah, perfect HP. Yeah. No, absolutely. No, I actually thought about the fan, but I forgot that this actually blocks. Yeah, 11 is perfect, or? Yeah, I mean. Yeah. I mean, that's great. Strength potion. For those who use the strength potion, do number 1, not have it in the Hexaghost fight, where it's like insanely powerful. And number 2, minus 5 HP. Wish. We have a little bit less, too little energy for the wish, right? Defense would be minus 1. Because he was angered. Wish is garbage, yeah? Infinite gold hack, yeah, infinite gold. Wish if it was a different rare. Yeah. You wished we had more energy, yeah. Okay. But talk to the hand, really? Why? Talk to the hand, is it the best? Empty Mind is better, right? Talk to the hand is not a really good upgrade. Or do you think because of duplication? Would that be your duplication target or what? Yeah, probably, right? The mind is better? Yeah, I don't know whether the mind is better with the back. Yeah. It's fine for Hexaghost as well. Nah, good. Okay. So this fight should be a walk in the park. I feel a little bit inclined to use the strength potion anyways. The reason for that being mainly that I think even if we do not die, it still saves 4 HP into the next act. And we might find a potion in half of the cases. Now, that would mean I use the potion for basically 8 into the next act, while in the next act it will probably save us 11, 10. But yeah. Do we have to drink it next turn? Yeah, we have to drink it next turn. Unless... I mean, even if we miss on the Vigilance, we can block in. The boss music. It's eerie silence until you do your move. So is it Eruption, Cut Through Fate? Also, if you use it later, we can still make a decision whether we want to use it. That might be also not the worst. We could also use it once we saw what Cut Through pulls. We pull this, then we Vigilance out or what? It also is extremely cool, because if you do that, the burns don't go into the shuffle later. I mean, that's whatever, but yeah. But if we Vigilance next turn, we can Potion. Yeah. We also get faster into the reshuffle of the Reach Heaven. And yeah, okay. Like this. What happens? What cancel? Cancel what? Cancel the fight, please. Okay. Okay, I want to cut through so that we might cycle. So we pull this and use it. I mean, it's pretty good, right? Wait. Can we just stay? Huh? What? Wait, why do we see this? What? What do I do? What do I do currently? What do I currently do? What? What did I do? We just played what? Oh, the coins cries. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I never realized that you actually see the just lucky. I don't know, like, my brain just, interesting. Okay, so... if you do this, Amazing wants to stay. 9. I don't think so. I mean, we would take what, 8 or something. I want to stay. I was wondering whether we should stay, but it didn't make too much sense. We had Fan as well? Yeah, Fan and talk to Van. Das war schon ein bisschen weird irgendwie. Pretty worse in the mouth, yeah. Eruption now. Eruption. No, I think just reach heaven and then give him later with a penip. Maybe even now reach heaven Reach heaven now. Reach heaven now, eruption panic. How much is that? $88. I guess we keep ourselves the option. This might or might not happen, but we keep ourselves the option. Yeah, I think this option is a good one. We bam, bam. Do we ever die? Is it enough damage? 11 plus 88. 110, 131. Do we do that? I mean, we do not set up panic if we do that. And panic is important for sure. Panic is important for the Act 2 fights, right? I mean, it's stupid laziness to not do it. Right? Yeah. Most definitely. I mean, hell, we can even scry this crap. So we set it up in a way that we always kill. Panip is better on 8 or 9? We can choose. 8 would enable eruption and 8 is better, right? Yeah. Potion back. Very nice. I wish the wish wouldn't be there. We bricked on the rare card. It's not good, right? Skip. Okay. Pyramid means we can go infinite. Yeah, what can I say? Naja, it's also the pyramid against garbage, right? So it's an easy pyramid, I would say. You only see one relic. Yeah, pyramid on the Watcher is pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. So we have to take most elites because they are free. It's rare that elites are free in Act 2, but in our case they are. I mean, yeah, obviously. So 3. 3 elites in the middle and only in the middle, right? 1, 2, 3. And the shop? There is none. And there is 1. Okay. So we here, 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 yeah? I'm happy that we set up the Panip. Oh, we still have 3 energy. We can use this and we should anyways. So that's pretty cool. So how do we want to play that? Empty Mind first is good because if we draw Eruption, we can do that. Unless we can kill already. 20, 24. We cannot kill without Eruption, right? So potion is 40%. If we do the just lucky before empty, is Eruption still good or no? Let's say we do the just lucky, then we have 4 energy with the potion. And then if you really draw the Eruption, we have 4 energy, Eruption. Does make sense, right? If you reach heaven and draw, there's a percentage we can kill 1. So we could also I like the empty mind first. I mean, talk to the hand is also an out, right? For energy means we have 1, 2, 3. Also talk to the hand. 3 attacks plus block. 3 is 9, is 14, is 18. Okay, just lucky. No. So we have 4 energy, cut through fate, 25, okay, we have 4 enabled, yeah, 4 energy. Is it better to go eruption, like vigilance eruption? And then there's something about the 43. Do we ever deal 43? Is that possible? Not with the base cards, right? Currently we have base cards. So like 18 from the cut. 22, but it's not. 22 is not 38. 22 is not 43. Is it more value to do the eruption thing? So we have 4 energy. 18 is 25. Vigilance Also Vigilance Eruption 25. Stupid. So the biggest block is either Vigilance Defend. We block 13 plus 3, 16. Or we get Talk to the Hand and we block more, right? Do we? Talk to the Hand is blocking for energy. So Talk to the Hand blocks 10. So Talk to the Hand is better, right? Like we play Katsu, we have 4 energy, Katsu Fate 3 energy. Ah, okay, now we do not just do the just lucky any longer. Yeah, never mind. It's actually only... We don't have the energy to do it. So apparently we are taking damage. That is surprising. But yeah, maybe it's not so surprising on 3 energy, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, wait, that's perfect. We can... Yeah, we can just redraw the just lucky. 1 and 3. We can trade 1 HP against 6 damage, but I doubt so, right? I mean... The fan. Yeah, the fan. One damage, one for 6, yeah. But the chance to... I mean... So if we do not draw the eruption, we need to do empty mind or what? But are we ever short on damage on the one dude? Never, right? We might be. I don't know. We also set up the... We also set up the dude. We also set up Pennip. I think 1 against 6 is already close and I don't want to think because of 1 life if you also get Pennip action. There was also a world where we do not draw the empty mind, right? And it's also more tricky. I think I did like it. 1 is none. Yeah, 1 if it's obvious, then it's none probably. Otherwise it is. But. So 7 here. Yeah. Attack potion is really good. Ooh, cards. Interesting. Yeah, study with the pyramid is horrifyingly bad. But the sanctity I'm really looking at. It's green. Yeah, it's super bad with the pyramid a little bit, but I mean, I agree, it's green. Yeah, I see it. The study is just garbage, but the sanctity... I can see it taking it. I mean, good with the pyramid we have 10 and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards. So it is true that one rushdown and we are probably infinite very soon. But the green sanctity is hard to skip. Miss the starting miracle. It does miss the starting miracle, but we can defend into it. We are low on the energy side as well. Yeah, but I don't start skipping green sanctities, right? Yeah, the upgrade cards are green. Exactly. But I think you can also change it in the settings. I think they do have a colorblind code. And the plus, of course, yeah. Okay, so about the sanctity. You're saying the attacks, sure. Attacks Panip, attacks Fan, attacks attacks? Sure. Attacks Hand, but sanctity. Oh, yay. We kind of want to remove 2, 3 of our skills as well. 2 out of 3 of our skills. Aha. Yeah, 2 out of 4, yeah. You Peter wants to kind of skip it, but you're afraid to say. Rightfully so. I mean, at the moment, you're looking too much. I feel you're looking too much at the second part of the text. I'm looking at the first part of the text, and I'm thinking, it's actually not too bad, the first part of the text. I will also take prostrates. I will also take halts. I will also take Deus Ex. I will not skip this, guys. I mean, we have some sustain. You're only looking at the beautiful souls through that face. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy that we are in a position that we are not immediately dying. I mean, this is an event which can just kill you sometimes. And if we get this event and we are not dying, that's a win. What event is that? Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm wondering myself. 22 block with just attacks, you say? Yeah, Flumaging says that we can play Talk, just Lucky Strike, and that will block 6, 10, 13, 22. I think that's good. I'd like that as well. Yeah, now we take 8 damage. Oh, but wait! Or should have I thought about it for a split second longer? I don't know. So what does Vigilance do here? Not much. Yeah, we block. Hey, this fan is surprisingly good. Potion? No, we didn't do the potion turn 1 because we didn't need it to open, like somebody suggested, and we still don't need it because we are blocking nearly full in with 3 attacks. I think the fight is going extremely well. Try is so nice with the pyramid. Yeah, it's super cool. I like it as well. Yeah, I mean, we could just rinse and repeat. This is also 9 block on 24. So after this 3 attacks, and 3 attacks are blocking 13. And 13 plus 6 is 19. Plus 2 is 21. And we can just block with this last. So we could also go into Eruption and stay there if you want. Oh, this also, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we could just go Eruption and stay there if you want. Do we want that? So 9 is like nothing. 8 is going to 45. Another 12 is going to 32, 40 in total. And at 40 we could do what? I mean, that's also 5 cards, which we will redraw. Flowmagic is pretty happy about the talk to the hand upgrade. Yeah, no, sure. But I mean, it's also about the situations, right? Yeah, I currently don't see another line. I don't know. Huh? Vigilance, Eruption. Then Eruption. And then... I don't know. Like... Yeah, then we can definitely kill with a Penip. I mean... It could be worse. We could have drawn with this. We can even strike again. There are so many... There are so many ways to block, like so many ways how the attacks do generate a block. It's crazy. Nine. And 12. I don't know. Got empty vigilance fully blocked. Oh, does it? Or empty attack defend? No, actually it does fully block. Yeah. The frail went away, right? Yeah. So we need a coin or what? Okay, whatever. No, really. Okay, Wrath of Flame is garbage. Similar is weird. Tranquility not upgraded. Oh, weird. How weird is it now? It's weird. An unassuming cathedral. What the hell could be in this unassuming cathedral? Huh? It's a ritual dagger. Who would have guessed that? This fight has 40% potion drop. I missed the money? Oh yeah, I missed the money. Yeah. Pyramid Dagger Penip. Yeah. Crazy, right? The 3 energy is also a little bit crazy. That's just lucky is the MVP so far. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we need to draw Eruption, is that right? We don't care about the 6. Yeah. Eruption through violence kill. Eruption through violence dagger. Like vigilance, eruption. Yeah. Vigilance, eruption through violence dagger kills. Vigilance, eruption through violence. And the dagger deals 60. So we could kill both. But then the panic is not set up. Do we want that? Killing back and vigilance is full block. Killing back and vigilance full block. I mean, we could also just vigilance and eruption and then it's also full block. But I mean, what do you mean? We cannot kill this with and then go into vigilance. Yeah, vigilance and eruption. Yeah, sure. And then we kill this later. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, sure, we can do that. We keep the front alive. Yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, what? Oh, into the elite. I mean, setup would have been nice somewhat. Yeah, but not for 3. Should have taken empty mind. Yeah, I could have taken empty mind. Sure. 4 it is. 4 it is. That's okay. No. No, you sucker. Okay. Yeah, memory is always better than duplication. Not always, but most of the times. Attack potion or duplication better? Duplication is better, you say? You sure? With violence and dagger. Violence. Yeah, but the violence is usually something which comes later. I'm thinking slavers and I'm thinking no dagger turn 1. I mean, is a random attack also not simply better than the dagger? And probably the answer is yes, right? Okay, talk to the end is a duplication target, but I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Attack is better against the slavers, and so... You said Just Luck is MVP, right? And I heard Just Luck is MVP plus. 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 Slavers are small though. Yeah, slavers are small though. And we draw 7 cards turn 1, right? Yeah, okay. Now we can kill with a dagger, and otherwise we were not guaranteed. I like this as well. Just lucky talk to the hand as well, it's crazy. So... Can we play 6 attacks? How many attacks do we have in the hand? 5. Six with the duplication, yeah. It's not a bad turn to do the duplication. That being said, why don't we just kill one without, right? I mean, this is 1331 kill. That's perfect. What? How much block is that? 3, 6... 6 plus 9, 15, 19? Huh? 12, 18, 22. We kill the blue one, right? No? I mean, I don't want to be weakened. Like this. Yeah, so we will draw the entire deck damage once again. Vigilant Sanctity. We don't mind the wounds because we don't have the energy to play everything anyway. I mean, that's the most obvious line. It feels also like the correct line. We have 6 wounds in the dude, which means 4 cards circulate through. We can still use the potion later if we break too hard. Eruption being 18, cuts through fate, kills Backslaver. We have 3 energy left. With 3 energy left, we can say 1 more attack, exit and block. We take a little bit of chip damage or what. But then again, we might also draw something meaningful or relevant. I don't know. I don't know what is weird. We can use a potion if you really feel like we are having problems otherwise. I was assuming that we shouldn't, but you know. If this would have stalled net, we could also this. This throw seems good. Yeah, I like it as well. I mean, I was assuming we are good anyways, but... yeah, exit Vigilance if you want. I mean, there was also the alternate play where we play... It doesn't seem so bad to me. Just lucky attack, sanctity would be perfect block. Looks pretty solved to you. Yeah. Still wonder how we get the through violence. Currently don't see it. Yeah, no idea. Probably we just don't. Eight, you said, huh? Duality. Omniscient. Weave. Omniscience is garbage with the pyramid, right? Even with the dagger. Also with the talk to the hand. We also want to upgrade the dagger. So that doesn't seem to make sense. Weave seems nutty with all the synergy. Weave seems great. We have a lot of scry, right? And we even have the back of prep. And it's also attack, fan, panip, scry. It synergizes with each of our relics. Dagger, duality. That's probably the best weave of ever. Talk to the hand. And the scry. Yeah, that's pretty ludicrous. That's probably the best weave I ever had. Literally. That's literally the best weave I ever had. It's crazy. Such a good weave. Disgusting how good it is. Okay. So this is kill. No. We nip the strike, yeah, but on what? We want to nip the strike on this, and then we have 12 left. Yeah, okay. Do we keep these or what? Yeah. No, never mind. That was bad. Never mind. I lost a little bit like with the calculations. Happens. Okay. So only happens if you have 420 gold. It's just 4 HP on the leader. No, my brain was completely like, ugh. Like I don't know, like I couldn't understand why this is so that we don't kill the dudes and all that stuff. It's okay now. Eruption. As the easiest would be duplication potion the hand on the leader. That's also pretty much what we are gonna do, right? But if we do that, we could also just duplication the dagger on the leader, I guess. So yeah, I guess like if we do that, yeah. I could see it. I mean, we want to use a... it's not... unless you can block in otherwise. But I currently don't see that. 1, 2, 3 attacks. Like, how much would that be? Talk to the hand. 1, 2, 3 attacks. Plus something. Plus whatever. Plus 5 or something. 9, 13, 18. It doesn't... It's not very good. So... the dagger is currently 84. And duplication actually over it. It seems that it's over attack. No, yeah, in this case it would be an attack potion for 20. But and the dagger wasn't at 21 before. I mean, we were comparing it with 18, right? But no, I hear you. I mean, we also decided for the duplication potion. So, cut through and then double dagger. 40. Cut weave. Yeah. Weave. Coin weave. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, the duplication is not better than the memory, right? The memory has to be better or what? In our case, I don't even know. As memory is always better than duplication unless you have the insane power cuts with exhaust. Or powers, which also kind of exhaust. So what do we want to duplicate? Never this. Never this. Dagger, talk to the hand. Sometimes vigilance. Okay, so we use the memory, yeah? Memory is usually quite a better potion, though. But yeah. Ah! What? No way we pick a second? What do you mean? Let's see a weave, take a weave. What? Freaky. We even got the key with 52 gold. Yeah. It's very good. Okay, we have the spoon. Spoon dagger. Spoon talk to the hand. Spoon talk to the hand is probably 150. Spoon dagger is insane. How good is flash? Good, but we definitely take the egg first, right? Before we do anything. Flash is the nuts. Yeah, it's also very good, sure. So you're saying it's the nuts? Yeah, good, if it's the nuts, you want to take it immediately. Now we have the egg. Seems great, but might not be necessary. Yeah, but if it's great, remove is better. Yeah, we can also do the remove. So what do we remove? Strike. Right? Defend for sure. Defend with the duality. Question mark or monster? Monster is like 4 upgrades on the dagger. No, like 1.5 upgrades on the dagger. But talk to the end and fan is better than duality. Yeah, wait until we play 7-8 attacks per turn. We have the egg and the daggers. But for the question mark we have the Omamori. Yeah. It's actually kind of close. This cannot be a shop, so that's good. If it's a chest, it's also cool. We already saw the garbage question mark. Yeah. Can also be arena. Red mask is super. What can it be? Apparitions? Yeah, would we take apparitions? Pyramid, they come upgrade. That's also amazing. We don't have sustain, or not really a lot of sustain, so that would be good. Bites, would we take bites? No. But whatever. Spoon apparitions, yeah, that's natürlich complete crazy. Instead we get a curse. We don't, we can even bridge this, guys. Oh my god. Really? Oh, you sucker. Ah. Oh, you sucker. At least we received 2 dagger upgrades, so it's not that bad. You sucker. Oh. Oh. Prostrate is great. You want to pick the prostrate here over the talk to the hand? But how do we remove artifact on the boss? I think we just remove the boss. So talk to the hands with the weaves is super. Talk to the hand also with the spoon. But one prostrate is never going divinity. Oh yeah. No, absolutely that can go divinity. But don't think we needed the divinity thing. It will also always be green. Yeah. The Magicians wants to place 3 attacks into a defense. Is that enough? 12 block only. No? Yeah. I think so. Oh. Dagger just kills next turn. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I like those weaves. They are really cool. Prayer wheel. What? There's such a thing as too many weaves? Is there? I'm not exactly sure. You can't have too many? Yeah, I would also assume we cannot have too many. I think we can get more. What about time meter? No problem. Absolutely no problem. Dagger will one chop. Yeah, dagger one-shots, but also in general. I mean, I don't think that... you say lethal or what? Yeah, sure, right. I mean, each one of them is the base of 12. Okay. Okay. 12, 72, 81, 81, 93. Yeah, we can lethal. We can probably more than lethal, because you only did count the damage in our hand, but that's nonsense. You should also count the damage in the deck. We do not want lethal. Yeah, but could we block or what? We couldn't, right? Or could we? Frames? Am I losing frames or what? I change it to the highest. No, I don't lose frames. What? What do you mean? Pen and Vigilance was enough block. And it even came back, right? Crazy. Nirvana sucks. So talk to the hand or what? Troll Spoon? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's this narrative that the spoon isn't that great, but in my world, that's a little bit different. A little bit different. Ha! Not even the surveillance skill becomes exhausted. So cool. What, one more relic and we are broken? Oh, I think we are already broken. Yeah. Like this. Dagger 160. Yeah. It came back for more cost. Yeah, also setting up Penip is also not really important any longer, I think. So whatever, I guess. Oh, the scroll, what? Did I show what? Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh no, there's so many cards in their hand, what the hell? Okay, what? Oh, okay. More shots than Also, it's 82. Devotion. What Alpha? Yeah, Alpha doesn't make sense. But the frames are dropping. No! What? Maybe it's your internet, man. Oh, frames dropping. No, not for you, no, not for me either. So frames are dropping like crazy on my eNet, on the internet, on my iPhone. Yeah. No, okay, so in 5 minutes he comes back and says, oh, it was my phone. Okay, so the Alpha, see green, take a no. Okay, skip. Is Alpha ever good? Yeah, sure, but not in our case. I mean, we do have some kind of different ideas. No devotion? Yeah, we could carry the devotion if you want. But it doesn't make sense, I think. I mean, at this time, we deal 200 damage with one card. Yeah, exactly. I take a break, guys. I take a break. But whatever. 8 minutes. Something like this. What a cool deck we have. Our deck is so cool. So, what do we do? What we go question mark hunting for the thing. I thought we go elite hunting and question mark hunting both. Okay. Just running here, right? Okay. Oh no, these suckers. Not these suckers. Okay. Triple upgrade, yeah, right. No. This lets us set up one talk if you want that. This is a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. So this neutralizes the spiker. Oh wait, this is not even good, right? No. No. I misclicked. I actually wanted to pull the jump. Yeah. Yeah. One more. Yeah. Okay. No, it's 5. Hey. Okay. Hey. Oh my god, that was so bad. Hey. And oh man. Oh man. Ach, egal. Yeah, no, I'm feeling way too comfortable here in our situation. Let's play real again. So whatever. So yeah, it was just, I don't know, brain a little bit lagging, and a little bit mean a lot. So what did the dagger do? The dagger? What do you mean? There's inner peace. Upgraded. I take that. You want the tranquility? I think we can, yeah. Cannot be that bad. With the back, that is. If you wouldn't have the back, I would never do this. Or talk. Or both. I also didn't know that this affects after the spiker, honestly. I guess learning every day. I literally didn't know. You hear this water? Honestly? 1000 gold you said, or what? So 1000 gold. You do this. No, 244. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Come back? No. It's okay. Instant burner. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. There you go. You come back? No. My. Oh no. But even good. So this blocks 4. Ha! That even works Omega with the duality, right? That is so crazy. Oh, the value. Okay. Oh, the value, guys. The value. Wait, it's not that yet. Oh, come on, what? Oh no, I wasted the planet. Okay, no 1,300 gold. Lesson learned. Flash of Steel irrelevant, Reach Heaven irrelevant, Strikes irrelevant, Weaves? No. Maybe attack attacks, we upgrade 2 attacks now anyways. We can check first. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's already half the thing. Why not cut? Yeah, because it's not making the cut. Okay, ist egal jetzt. Egal. Okay. Yes. Never seen a Just Lucky deck before. That's the beauty of the Watcher. You will very often see new things. It's a very, very versatile character. Oh, come on. Is my hand full? Flash. He is blocked, guys. He is blocked. And my brain already goes autopilot. Prostrate or Halt? You want... So Mating wants Halt, really? I mean, we only have one eruption source in the deck. Not sure about that. And then there's what? Prostrate. That won't come back often enough. Skip both? Yeah, of course I skip both. I mean, we can either take a block which scales with the thing, or we can take a block, which also deals 30 damage and blocks 10 times more. I mean, Hide is a good card, but that's right. We're looking for other stuff, right? Okay. So this could also be a shop. Huh. What about Tranquility? What about it? What? Seems Hide could help with the hand clock. No, that's true. But the thing is, the hand only clocks because we didn't want to kill the enemy. So that's literally was the only reason why... Yeah, why, like... Aha. Aha! Aha! We don't need to set up the penip because the penip is automatically set up every fight. Oh! Did you set up penip and nunchucks perfect? I mean, they are aligning perfect together. Oh, that is so cool. That doesn't happen very often, but if it happens, it's beautiful. Very beautiful. What is it? The spiker must die. Or it came back for more. Do you have to kill one cells for maging? No, why? Why do we need to kill one? Five minus 4 is... Do you even have non-damage cards to cycle twice? Yeah, no, probably not. It's okay, we can kill one. Oh, it would have came and come back. Damn. Sanctity. Sanctity is also very good. We just said no to 3 green pressure points in a row. Yeah, but they like we have the X, so they are all green. I mean, we could take the bottled miracle, probably more. Did you already take a look at the second? No. What? Do we fill our hand already? Yeah, but it's garbage mitigation kind of. I think this just prevents bad draws, honestly. Kind of. Oh, so stupid. Oh, this is so beautiful, man. Only one eruption source, but here's damage. The coins. This is the army of the coins, guys, and we don't have the molten egg. We have the toxic egg, and these all came in upgraded. 5 just lucky, just and also the cut through everything upgraded. Double talk. They come back because we have the spoon. Then we weave a story, guys. That is so beautiful. I love that so much. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, the poor guy. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Oh wait. What? Oh, whatever. No, we shouldn't do it. Oh my god. No. No, no. No. dagger. Need a dagger. Burners 4? No, what? What is the dagger? Where is it? 116. 440 with the dude. With one dagger. Yeah, with one dagger. It's pretty accurate, yeah. And yeah, if we could get eruption. The beauty of the weaves is this, by the way. You can pull them in the graveyard, and then they come back anyways. Which is like insane. We can just use the next thing. Yeah, that's true. What Limeline says, I remember thinking was an infinite angle, but the weaves were too juicy. No, it were like the 35-40% I said we will probably end up infinite. I mean, why that was the case was because we got like 3 removes very, very early. So we just had a very small deck, and then we even got the pyramid. But again, it's always to evaluate your likelihood to win the run with infinite, and then also without. And without was just higher. I mean, without is, yeah. I mean, it's always like, that's kind of the question. Simply like what has the higher likelihood to win, and then you just go for that. Did you see how the game stalled before it needed to calculate the 460 damage? The game just couldn't believe it, right? But our dagger is still a little bit short. I mean, 242 only. Did he come back or no? Oh, come on. What a beautiful deck, guys. Enjoy it while it lasts. It will be rare to have such a beautiful deck. This is so nice. And it's so much fun. Only one weave at the moment. Okay. We just changed that. The dagger will come back a lot of the time against the heart. Yeah, that's true. That's actually pretty cool. A mirror for more weaves. Oh yeah, there's something about this incense burner. The incense burner is not set up. On 4, you would like to have it on 4. But the elites are also kind of free. Yeah, it's true. The heart is more important. Yeah, the heart is very important, yeah. True. Whatever. Hmm. 4.5 hour run, 3 hours spent in Act 1. Funny. You like the toolbox? The Eva form? Is that any good or? Probably not. That's pretty good. I don't know. No. Okay. Wait, wer are all freaking things, Mann? Wo sind unsere Weaves? Haben wir keine oder was? Oh, the Weaves are dealing 2 damage only. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad because the Weaves are our main damage source. Oh mein Gott, I messed it up. No. No! Hey, haben wir so wenig Damage? Hey, was ist denn jetzt hier los? What would have Planet killed or what, really? At least we have this true violence in the hand now. Must be shitting me. Okay, at least we can set up some talk to the hands. That branch. Yeah, no. Certainly not, yeah. Weakness? Permanent weakness. Alright. So, we don't have any kind of... Yeah, I just do this, yeah. Oh man, I overhealed. What the hell? Dagger is spam. Yeah, it came back. Very nice. No. Wait, next turn we still need something to block, right? But Deva form, right? We need to... I'm so confused. I don't know. Anything wins. Yeah, probably. You mean Deva form, right? Deva form wins. Good that we picked it. I mean, the damage comes slowly and steady. Unless this, then the damage doesn't come slowly and steady. Did it come back for more? Whoa, it came back for more, guys. Okay. Try again. Nope. Nah, I keep this. Otherwise, we always throw it again. What is this now? Oh no, they don't come back, right? We have to. Yeah, I stay in eruption, otherwise it takes too long. Oh no, we have the dagger still, right? We have the dagger still somewhere. No, no perfect fight. I can drink it. I can. Ja. Doch. 4-0. Huh. Yeah, the coin for the carry. The coin was the complete carry here. What a run. Those guys who missed the start, they should take a look at it again. It was really amazing. Really, really amazing start. It was so difficult, but coin stabilized very formidable. Alright. No, I can get proud of a raid back. Like that. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I will not be online today. I need to rest, gardening, work and meet a friend. But I will be back in all freshness tomorrow. So thanks so much for watching and see you and bye.